just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well,
Who are you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road? At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Thank you for so many likes, guys. Much appreciated, especially early on.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on.
Thank you
Let's
guys
go
so
home.
very much for all the likes. I appreciate it.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Uh-oh. She herself almost pretty much became a summon, it seems.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Here we go, guys. We're going into another fight.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
One for every piece of her mind.
No holding back. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
These guys are worth just beating for the extra experience.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh man.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. He's in there. I know it.
We're just skating over the fact that my guy literally is sucking the abilities out of people. We're just gonna lightly play over that like nothing. Like, oh no, it's not a big deal that he's literally sucking the abilities out of people and becoming even more powerful. Mohammed Omikia. I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Saxar.
Yes? What? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying Fordian, do you? You can thank me later.
I need more Valley Matter.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Benedict is dangerous at the best of times, Clive.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
So how's everybody doing? Everyone having a good day and whatnot? I hope so. Leveled up weapons, going to the Eye of the Tempest, we're gonna do this.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Awakening. I wonder what that.
Where did he go? I'm not here for you, Garuda! You won't stop me, Garuda! She's toying with me.
It's kind of understandable because of why they're toying with you. blast. Some serious damage.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh. Awakened child of faith.
Clive!
Hellfire. I don't know about you, but she looked a little burned out. Yeah, I said it. No regrets.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Big Poppy Rum is here.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
That's how you bring down the lightning and the thunder. The thunder.
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Sad. He cared for her and she just didn't care for him. Pardon me, she did care for him, but she cared more about her self-preservation than she actually did about anything else, really. Sad. Sad for him to have to let go.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Thought so.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
I don't think he's with you if he's doing that. Oh, you need a breather?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he?
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Damn, I got butt naked in a room.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
He needed that.
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want.
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Well, that happened. You happy after your meltdown?
What are you going to do now? May as well hear what he has to say.
I just wanted to explain about the It was you who told me about the book. I told Sylvie that she asked. I could write another which I trusted you.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick. What's Sancfornian, dear? No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Yes? What? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. No discounts, not even for you. Finished, are you?
Well? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back?
Wonder we didn't feel it here.
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't look so down.
Oh.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledger's.
Have you come for a tale? Or now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
If this is his brother and he finds his brother, I think
Come on.
I'll...
Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Are you alright now, Clive?
We're going up.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
Or is it?
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This poor guy, like, I get his character and why he's so upset, but he needs to calm down.
Fetch! This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Not if it's somebody else.
More killing. For what?
That sounds healthy. Minotaur?
Beastman! Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy! Go, boy! Not this time. Die!
Whew.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow.
Don't do it. Puppers would be sad.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Not this time.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Give me fire!
Keep your distance, boy.
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down, one to go. Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Get out of here, kid.
Come on.
Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
That's gonna hurt. Pulling up his arm that's all ripped up first. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
A little bit.
Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Yep, it's
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
It's Joshua, the hair. I saw the hair.
Back to where it all began.
Yep.
He must be stopped.
Yep, just as I thought.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
He needs a reason. She would be a reason for him. She would be a solid reason for him to actually want to stay. For everyone that's just joined, thank you all for stopping by my Twitch stream. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I can't wait to meet all of you. I wish nothing but the best. And if any of you wish to stop by, pop a like, follow, whatever, I appreciate it. I plan to stream more and more often. If anyone's curious, by all means, ask away. Alright, so what was that? I need a...
Anything else?
And what do you want? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Oh, that's a lot to unbox. You ready for this shit? And there it is.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
We found you.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
This one is more definitely an adulter version of Final Fantasy. Because
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
honestly, they never did this much stuff in Final Fantasy and this many innuendos and such. This is definitely an adult.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful. Gradually getting you.
I'm glad. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to...
I don't doubt.
We strike... Now, as to the task itself, I have 3 meals for 3 industrious...
I'd be happy.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead. back so soon?
Get it, Semi.
Take your food.
He wasn't wrong. It's not. But sometimes you keep yourself on the right...
Ooh, something smells good.
It is.
I love how he reaches into his pocket to pull it out.
My thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like...
They must keep you busy.
There's never... And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings? Anyway, thanks.
All the veteran is in pulling out a fresh thing of soup out of his pocket. Pocket soup? Would you like some pocket soup?
Let's get this fixed before someone...
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get...
How's everybody doing though? I appreciate all you guys for popping in and doing everything.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can move whenever you're ready.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I get it, Sim?
Take the soup. It's good soup.
Do you hear that?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus and meat. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves. I would be lost.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Ah, you're back. Here.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their...
A fact we are proud of. You have your place too, of course.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth. And not a soul among us would deny it.
What do you?
To say farewell.
Good decision. You've got a lot to thank.
I know.
Now. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Well, so will it be? my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right?
I just need them.
That it? Fine. Make it quick. Yeah, another time.
Now the blades are starting to look different. This stuff's changing, he's looking different.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
You! What's the matter?
It's my assistant. I cannot cut. Please.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of not the safest place for an Now go!
Now go, he says.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Eh?
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Give him a kiss.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I'm surprised Togar doesn't remember her. She did cuddle with him when.
Someone's in trouble.
No, they're fine.
Stays.
Stay down! It's over! Don't let them get away! Stay down!
There we go.
hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Oh, that's way more convenient.
There you are. And?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
With all those items.
What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
And
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to mend it. The carpenter's work is
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember? She needs looking after.
to 3 reads.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
Do you, Jill? Do you?
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Sick of Torgal.
Let's make this quick.
Just getting free experience. Oh, Odd, thank you very much for sharing my live. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If anyone wants to share it, they can. If they don't, it's fine too. I appreciate everybody that does just a little bit to help out a fellow streamer.
Don't let them get away.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Stay down.
Move up.
It's over.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Who would have guessed?
Goblins.
Don't let them get away.
Keep your distance, boys. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Bone necklace for killing him. That's gotta be useful.
Oi,
couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
They sound demonic. Just some antelopes, and they look at me and they go. I'm like, excuse me. Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
your weapons down if you want to live. Keep your distance, boy.
It's over. Stay down.
Tim bloody hides.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Excellent. Another fight.
Wait! Don't let them get away!
You the stable master?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a...
He couldn't come himself.
Huh. I'll have it full of Gizal Greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal Green.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutuals do. I got my... We get travelers and merchants of coming through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
That's one of our branded. Take him in. He's not one of ours.
Yep, basic moves are all mastered out, which is good. Always good to look through all your boxes you find, because you never know what you might find.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Good girl. You get some rest. You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Very good, to East, but leave him in the park.
How do? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Any an adult?
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. No.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Da-da-da. Da-da.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Do we?
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges. Not burning bridges, building.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
The music's so pleasant.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down! It's over! Die!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Ah, you're back.
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Making money.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What the fudge? Sickle iced tea was that?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Do we really need to know this though? A bearer's
It was
law.
good, honest work. I hear the levies are due to go up again.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Hey.
Rest here until it's fixed. Okay. It's not fixed yet. What? Come on.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pot. I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You'll get some rest. You barely have to step out your front door, or you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age.
I may have went the wrong way, but nudge for you.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pod.
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Where'd you get these turnips? From over
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No. Let's make this quick.
It's over. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Make it look easy.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Excellent.
That's enough. Over here.
bastards, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! My wounds, boy!
Don't let them surround you.
Ooh.
Don't let them get away!
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. Thank you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Horrible.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Sad. I knew the people forced to use that magic would have a price. Constantly having to use it, there's something that you'd have to have sucked out of you to use it.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Ah, you're back.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Sad. It's
Oh,
sad that
I
they're
almost
like
forgot.
that.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
I'm gonna turn the fan and go get a drink. I'll be right back.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
then. I'm back and I'm playing again. Let's see how this keeps going, bro. We're making some leverage.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, yeah. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
He's suffering from that too.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. Might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on.
I have to find him before the...
Can't talk now. Martha told me you look like you're not far right.
Sounds serious.
Not so much. And now,
Where is this?
wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to... They'll be after here.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's not...
You found it. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the... Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one...
Ha! Send a bearer. It's not bloody likely. That's it.
Come on now, Ron.
You want something done right, you don't send a bear.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be... Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find...
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Thank you for liking the live.
You don't know a man called Norris?
I do, as and he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the march.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Ooh,
A lantern.
Dear Lord, thank you all for the
Norris was
likes
carrying,
and
no
the
doubt.
follows. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you very
At
much.
least I know which way he went.
Cheers to you with the sluice juice. Thank you guys all very much.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Oh,
But
man.
it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
Yep.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
Bark, bark.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
Man,
But
456
if I'm honest,
likes. Thank
I
you
wasn't
all
all that
very
sorry to be
much.
rid of it.
Cheers to that.
Ron gave it to me.
Right.
If you all are
Make a note of
enjoying the
it.
video, enjoying
I
everything,
might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
y'all can
Bear
give me a
without a breath.
follow if you want,
To have lived
or
free
like
for
if
so
you
many
want.
years.
I'm not gonna push anything.
I need to be
That's all I ask.
betrayed by a friend.
I hope y'all are having a wonderful
If I'm
day.
leaving this to a bearer, I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive.
Well branded.
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No, no. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. I mean, wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Man,
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
That's how you do it. Whew. There it is. Welcome to everyone that joins on this viewing of me playing Final Fantasy 16. Thank you all for coming by, stopping by, and enjoying the dumb stuff that I do. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Who works for Martha, aren't you?
and an
Can you
even
give me a
better weekend.
hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise.
Well, just promise. Ah, they're
claimed it.
all right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crab.
So.
Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the muck.
Now I'm crab cracking.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
You lose.
Keep your distance, boy. That's it.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well?
Yours, I...
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I deserve a little bit more of that. Thank you. God, I fished that out of the dead.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So they hold that hard of a tight knit on crystals? Might mean something down the road.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's...
Alright, down we go.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Finished! Die!
Excellent. Another fight.
Sick of Torgal! Not this time.
boots you've got there.
Hand him over.
Don't let them get away.
Just kick that box open, like, done with you.
You there! Over here! Excuse me? Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfords, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. They want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Now to find this Bryce, let him know the road's safe. Bryce?
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're... Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer.
Be sure to pass Arthur.
Well, that done. Gonna keep going. Get me that 10 grand, baby. Alright.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
More to the store, shall we?
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Ooh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
What?
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Whoa.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
Thank you again for liking my
meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Oh, she's going in for it, and he went out. Oh, main character syndrome. Oh.
Sleep well.
If he went in for her, she would not have been resistant, I can tell. That would have been much better for the setup, but they're probably waiting until later.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow... to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Harvest's down again this year.
Sure, this harvest will see us through winter.
Goblin coin.
Maybe.
Anything take your fancy? Yeah. This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, he won't say no. See you then.
Welcome everyone that's joined.
Anything
I'm a
take your
Gaming
fancy?
Soul. I'm a gamer. I like to play all these different types of things. If anyone has anything they want to ask me, I'm here to talk and just have a good time.
Come back soon now.
But yeah, no. I appreciate everyone who's come in and sitting there and watching. I'm just...
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
That's horrible.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
Wow.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this artist will see us through.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer.
Thank you for thinking my
an
life
elderly
now.
fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Poor guy. Loyal. To a Paul.
Well now, unfamiliar face.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who...
Yes, that's...
What business do you have with him?
We are.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day.
We'll keep asking.
Alright, so what we gain to know is that... Oh!
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the blood...
Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him from... He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the...
You must be...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Sheesh. Welcome.
So, well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the... I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on it...
Understood. You keep searching.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Broken Hill.
Think up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I'm happy that it's like this, you know, even if he...
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly.
Good for him.
It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Wow.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Sad.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Well, can't do anything about it. How do you... Alright, so what we're doing now is...
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. And problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Alright, let's go. But before we go there, back to the highway we go. Update our stuff.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Well? So, what'll it be?
Alright, so I have all the best stuff I need. Phoenix Gate, where it all started. Are we ready for this? I think we're ready for this. Let's go to Phoenix Gate, shall we?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Almost.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh crap. Ah crap. Ah crap. Dot dot dot, thank you very much for following me. Appreciate it, man. I just saw it now. Everyone that follows, thank you. Everyone that gives me a like, thank you. Anyone that's just here, thank you.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Huh?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got there.
Sorry guys, I was off in my own world. I had somebody texting me something.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
This is why you don't use potions, you just get held back.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys. Don't let them get away.
Potion? Potion.
I don't like this.
Is it an Iron Giant, really? I love the design, though.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Another one bites the dust.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
This is why we always turn around and look behind us.
All right then.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Twist them. Give them all you've got, boy.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Kind of want that one upgraded now. I used that one and I used
What
the...
have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Alright guys, I'm almost at the end of my stream. I've got
Well,
probably
that
like
did
10 more
something.
minutes until I'm gonna call it. Because I got D&D in a little bit.
So,
Yep.
it isn't a dead end after all.
I'm my room's locked, Kaylee. I'm streaming.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
There's it for it at the
What
top.
is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
That's it for it.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You.
What?
It for its domain. Oh, we're gonna fight it for it.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. trailed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
We going.
Yeah!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I do, but okay. Oh, look at that. He's fighting in his armor.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh shit.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, what's those? 2 new bars.
Show yourself, Frig. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh shit. Oh. Now that was badass. I don't care what anyone says, that was pretty fucking badass. Born to wield limitless power, embrace it. Acceptance. Ding!
Clive, are you alright?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yeah, that's Ifrit. I think when Ifrit absorbs every other one's power, he becomes some kind of, like, deity. Like, higher deity, if you know what I mean.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Many questions and more to answer.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Aww.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Dude, brother. Meanwhile, back at the castle. Dad's bald.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, my lord.
Titan. That man's Titan, and he is not happy. Don't tell me that's her head in a box. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Benedicta.
Yep, they put her in a box and shipped her back home. The meaning of life.
So, what next?
As I thought.
We return to East.
Alright guys, I'm gonna save it here and then I'm gonna have to call it because this is where we're gonna have to get ready for I have to get ready for my D&D game in a little bit. But thank you all for coming. If you all appreciate it, hit the follow, hit the likes, hit anything else you want. Thank you all very much for showing. I appreciate the 820 viewers I had this stream and the 509 likes. I hope all of you keep having an amazing day. You're all amazing. Thank you very much for showing up, and I wish you all the best of days.